Somebody tries to let me look the other way.
No. Not necessary.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle.
Happy Thursday. We have Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. First stream of the day. I got Coach CJ, 1919. Coach of Seattle. Let's get it on.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. At the 25-yard line.
Well, I really don't have any choice. Why are you so preoccupied? I realize that.
Now Wilson.
Hello to the one watching.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
First stream of the day, Madden. Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, but you already know that.
Back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Going to be complete to David Moore. Shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert it 3rd and 18.
I do think that sometimes on 3rd and long, many defenders just get caught watching the sticks instead of watching the ball. And the guy who's got it, because here, they just
Get the ball loose.
Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Do you have a first name on it?
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Carson. Near midfield at the 49. They get 16 out of that one, but they still need to convert on 3rd. Well executed there on 2nd down, so do you go back to the air on 3rd?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
Whatever you drive.
Hold on 3rd down, Wilson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's exactly what defense is talking about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. And it is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. From the gun, here's Hill. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he's going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A Saints first down there on a gain of 11. Now run, this is Kamara. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think we have to give all the credit to the defense there. Very disciplined in their approach. Never allowed a cutback lane, which was exactly what he was looking for. They end up forcing him out of bounds for a loss.
The throw over the middle, taken in. They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down.
Michael Thomas. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. But he's finally taken down, and it's a big game there. And it'll turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Saints win a football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and goal. His tackle at the floor. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice short stop.
And now we're going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down now after a loss of 2. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. Out of the gun, Hill. He is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. From 3 yards out, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
He got into the end zone. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Would you turn around? I just want to sit back in here. What's it? Well,
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
See if they can recoup and recover. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. They run it with Carson. Room here to run. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there. So in Saints territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Well, he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 14. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. We'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll try the sweep. It's Lockett with it.
Good end around.
And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, those jet sweeps, something a lot of teams like to run nowadays, and this one lines up in the end zone.
And it is all about creating different ways to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And wasn't it interesting that prior to this game, head coach told us, I saw this sitting in my chair watching a Tuesday night college game and decided to implement it myself.
And he'll get it just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go.
And got his man complete. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook, 79 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise. Because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
But in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Pass complete to DK Metcalf. And the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They go quickly here out to
Killer.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
The 41-yard line.
Second and 11 at the 41. Again, Wilson. Flushed it out. He can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
Allow me to demonstrate, please. See, I use one of these at the Academy Diving School. I didn't know they had. Oh, yes.
Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. There's Wilson. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Johnson with a pick. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Hill. It's going to be caught. Take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jared Cook. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Lutz with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops, and if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
All right, Coach, thank you. And we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. On the return, Deontay Harris. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They start the second half with Kamara. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Man, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On left side on the swing pass. He's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
So after the run,
Hello?
now another 1st and 10. Now a handoff as they run left side. And after the good game last play, this time they
Who? Oh, Colombo? He's breaking him off. He's got a magician.
It's going to make it 7-14.
It looks like he's catching the middle.
A shotgun snap for Hill. And this one's incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
It's Hill, and he finds Clark. And now the ball's out from the midfield. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've got plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sideline and in the huddle looking at each other.
That is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. We saw this in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. 1st down Seahawks.
At the 36-yard line.
Now it's Carson. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That will be a gain of 20 for the 1st down.
I think I looked at a movie I purchased.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crazy.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they
You sure you're not tired of watching Pretty Woman?
I'm going to tell you something. And I'm serious about this for real. Yesterday I was watching Titanic.
Don't tell me you saw a part you didn't see.
Yes, when you get the movie, see, we've only seen it. No, but I have the movie Titanic. Don't I on DVD?
Yeah.
There's something that they might have cut out in there. I don't know. Do you remember him hitting her twice in that movie? I don't remember it once.
Slapping her in the room?
Here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know
When you put the
but sometimes
The jewel in the pocket?
he did? That was in there?
Yeah.
I must have missed it. It was new to me yesterday.
Tony.
So now I need to look at the whole thing over again to see what else happened.
Tony.
And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
I know you were vague too.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Here's Harris. to return it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
I'm amazed that you could be amazed.
It was like you yesterday.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Yeah, last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and tell
You still doing what you're doing, or going off the break?
No, I'm doing it.
Really?
Yep.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this quarter.
From time to time, there'll be hiccups.
Saints on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll take this up over the 40 at the 41. Just a gain of 2 there. It's going to bring up a 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it,
especially where they are in terms of position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old possession.
Come on, keep running.
Possession is not intent of winning the game.
So after you certified,
close it out.
They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it.
after you certified, how much did they send me this time?
First down. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. Get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of
That's fantastic.
the ball in the situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're looking to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Back to the ground. It's Kamara. He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Obviously, that's some good work there defensively. Being able to stop them and get the key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know the defensive guys are thinking right now, just stop them, get to the ball.
The same people over and over.
Defensively, there could be some opportunities.
And you said
I know I've seen this guy in another one.
put it in bold. Here we
Oh,
go.
you still watching Columbo? Oh, good.
The same people over and over.
Yeah, he can't help it.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
And they get totally different parts.
A bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23.
One guy I know had
But it's looking good as they come
he
up
had a
first
starring
and 10.
role in one of his other ones. It was in the 17. He had a starring role in one of his other episodes. But this one, he kind of played like
A second.
like a butler, or not too low down, but
Right.
not the main character. I'm like, wait a minute.
How's he doing this?
Yeah.
But they're happy to play those parts.
Okay. What's your name? Johnny.
Daddy, wait a minute. We needed it all of us to have some fun now. Come on.
So you can get drunk.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset.
Such a gloomy day. I just want to let you get.
Yeah.
I went to go down 87 Street. Get some hot sauce. I bought all this breakfast stuff. Finished. I gotta have the hot sauce.
You ain't have no hot sauce in the refrigerator?
One, you know I drink this stuff.
Oh. What's today? Today Thursday or Friday? Okay, good. Because I said Thursday on my... Come on.
I'm sorry, what?
I said Thursday on my stream, and I didn't want it to be Friday.
Oh,
Because then it would seem like I don't know what I'm doing.
And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10.
Okay, at the end, I'll be showing giving out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. Trying to go 1-0 stream, and I think I've got it. CJ, 1919, big shout out.
You go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
Following the made field goal, wants to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
What's your name? Johnny. Daddy.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go up and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. There's Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. And I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get with under a minute to go in the football game. They'll run on 1st down. It's Carson. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. The 2nd down attempt knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Now Wilson. This one into the hands of Milken. He takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how extremely fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was absolutely out there. No substitute for speed. We talked about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And the Saints are going to get to this one, so that should about do it. Fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back, unfortunately,
I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when the team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we're saying here. Just remember, that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 90% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They run it again with Canera. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. From the gun, it's a run for Canera. The tackle there by Quandre Diaz. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. A man who's has been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Double the overhead, you mean. Double our losses.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick here is good. High fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
When they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, it's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point, not a piece of cake anymore. Kicking a field goal from that distance, just getting...
All right, CJ 1919, it's all on you.
I'm going back home, do some work on my boat.
Yeah, you can. There are important people waiting for you in there.
Coming to the line here to begin the next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happening.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Here's Hill now after the interception. Airing it out deep for Smith.
No.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Quandre Diggs.
GG. All right, CJ 1919 ranked 6,204. Big shout out to CJ.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific.
Happy Thursday. This is Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago. Streaming live on YouTube. You check out YouTube stream at EDE-63. I've got CJ 1919 back up again. Coach of Seattle. He's got another chance. Let's see what happens. Trying to go 2-0, and I'm 1-0 right now against CJ. Let's get it on.
Fielded in the end zone. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's loose. The ball bouncing around, and it's going to go out of the back of the end zone, so that is going to be a safety.
Oh, no.
Michael Dixon, the kickoff for Seattle.
Harris now to return. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, Hill. That'll be complete to Cook.
Come on, fat boy.
I think the ball's out.
Oh, no, it didn't. Nice hit.
Scratch it all off because he could not hang on to the football.
And you have to like what they did on defense here. They didn't give up on the play. Big yardage given up, but they still battled all the way to the end and helped force a turnover.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he's going to lose yardage here back at the 8. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Being chased out left.
Uh-oh. I had to put that on the 1. That's supposed to be a safety.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Now it's Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11th. They do get 10 ways to go on 4th. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Deontay Harris deep for New Orleans. That's pulled in at the 32. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the 2nd sentence of the coach's address?
And there's so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Give credit to K.J. Wright. He was disrupting defensively.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 17 there and a New Orleans 1st down. On the ground, this is Kamara. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Out of bounds.
What here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down inbounds. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to our 3rd and 3. From the gun, here's Hill. And that will be incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. From the gun, Hill.
Oh,
Incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Wilson, the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at the 34. He gives it off to Carson. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, it's 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. The defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. There's just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end. He's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield.
good throw and catch.
The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow them to convert a 3rd and 18. On first down, Carson.
Killer.
Not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He's got the first.
He was out of bounds.
Inside the 40. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 22 yards there, a first down.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
He's got a man on the crossing route. That's
Good throw and catch.
Touchdown, Seattle. David Moore, 31 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points over. They've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down. It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. Here's Moore on the return. They'll be putting the books as a 53-yard punt. And it'll be Seahawk football 1st and 10. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trust. Good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done now.
Way easier said than done. But they got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 27 yards there, first down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Steps away to his left.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that when you get in there. It sails incomplete.
2nd and 10, it's Wilson again. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. 30-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Hill. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Jared Cook there to make the grab. And once again, the Saints are back out in front.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Under a minute to play here in the half. Time for your drive.
It makes sense when you think about it. Hey, try to get a field goal, give yourself a lead going into the half. But if you're going to do this, you better have supreme trust in your quarterback. Supreme trust in the guy's going to handle the football. Because if you turn it over here, not only do you go in down at the half, you've given the momentum squarely to your opponent.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. Coverage terrific there. Down and incomplete. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, only thing larger than his name is wingspan as he knocks that one away. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. To throw again. Wilson, he'll find Metcalf, and he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They go play action with Wilson. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The intended receiver is DK Metcalf, but it'll be 2nd down. Throwing again. Wilson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. From the gun, it's Wilson. And he's got his target. That's more. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3rd and 19, no problem as they're able to convert. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. 7 to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead, and set to receive the kick. Here's Harris to return it. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Running lanes were appealing in the first half. He's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
Well, we've said it many times, Charles, when you have weapons like this at the wide receiver position, just get them the football any way that you can, and here it's in the run game.
And that was an example of catching a team off guard because it really paid off for them. They weren't ready for that at all. I know they weren't ready to try and catch him because once he hit full stride, that was going to turn into a big play, and it did.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. A shotgun snap for Hill. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head steam down.
And the result here, the same as the last play. Another tackle behind the line of scrimmage by the Seahawk defense. Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. That's to his running back. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. From the gun, Hill. The ball knocked in the air and intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And now off to the races down the right side.
Good pick 6.
This one home. It's a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Here's Harris to return it. Good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And following the pick 6, and they're in decent field position and throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
I think the message to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a pickup of 17 and the 1st down. Final minute now in the 3rd quarter. A 10th carry for Kamara. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on
Oh.
scaling the double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Hill to throw on 3rd and 1, and he finds Carr.
No, keep going.
He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And the Saints first down.
Operating from the gun. Hill. And brought in by the tight end.
Oh.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame moving has turned into results.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, Hill out of the backfield. That's complete to Kamara. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
To throw on 3rd down. Hill. He'll get this
No.
to Kamara. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line.
Like any team, they would have loved to have had more yards on that run, but it looks like they just want to get to the 2-minute warning and see what they want to do after that.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun.
Yes.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
And no, they can't convert. So they try to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Throwing now is Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Wilson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
That gets them the first down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. First down, Seahawks. the sweep. It's Lockett with it. And he's taken down inside the 30.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure the investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game.
At the 13-yard line.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a game. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming.
A 30-yard attempt.
Oh, CJ, 1919. Got the field goal. 19 seconds left. I think he's going to send me to 1-1 instead of 2-1.
Shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't one who had to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on it, it'd be up in the 300s right there.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up.
GG. Don't forget to see your film work at EDE-63. Like and subscribe.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Dancing to his left. He'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So the victory here for Seattle. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific.
Oh no, happy Thursday. You've got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, and CJ, 1919, and I going at it one more time.
We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the New Orleans Saints. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
You must be the only one on today.
It's not on that.
Chris Carson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
I don't know.
That's a really nice
I had it this
run
morning,
inside,
so
and
I was
they gained
flopping
5
swats
yards on it.
everywhere.
And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
On second down now, it's Carson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. They run it with Carson. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Tackle is made by Cameron Jordan.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here.
Oh, my.
Just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Well, that was something to behold there. You might expect runs like that from a kick returner or wide receiver.
Yeah.
That's your quarterback hitting top speed.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. Operating from the gun, Wilson. He'll find Ballore out of the backfield. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's Carson. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg Olsen there to make the grab. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown.
All right, this is the third time that CJ 1919 and I have played. I'm trying to go 2-1 on them.
Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
He was taken down by Kane.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
First quarter with the score Seahawks 7, Saints nothing.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the ground, Kamara. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. He finds an opening past the 40, and he takes it all the way up to the 47. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? He was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
Now Hill looking to throw on first. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 10 more there and another first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Give me your coordinates. Charles.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now Kamara. Oh, what a juke into space. And down to the 36-yard line here. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
There's Hill. He's got receiver Michael Thomas. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 26. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Running with Kamara. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
And inches at the Seahawks 16-yard line.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before this 2-minute drill.
And the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling can lead to no yards gained. In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. On 3rd down, Hill, and he is in the end zone.
I needed that one.
And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And there they got him the ball.
All right, CJ.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? R-A-C?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in a contract year.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that. And he's taken down here by
Killer.
Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
To try again after the sack. Wilson.
Oh, goodness. Just throw and catch.
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
6-yard line.
Now Wilson on first down. That's complete to DK Metcalf. The Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 49-yard line.
Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. From the gun, Wilson. Pressure comes.
Killer.
So often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. This time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis on Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
All right, second half. Come on, CJ.
For the second half, 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Here's Hurst to return it. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We'll have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Again, it's Camaro. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. K.J. Wright, the one who shot in there to get him down. Now on 2nd and 13. Hill. This is complete to Michael Thomas. He'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now a first down carry. It's Camara. He'll wind up getting
Carrington.
6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They run it again with Camara. Ended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat our blocks and let other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We use the term pitch and catch a lot to denote an easy completion. We just saw one right there on 3rd and 3 to pick up the first down.
Why are those so tough to defend? Just because they hit so quickly?
Yeah, it's all about timing and confidence. Quarterback sees it, rips it, there you go.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Hill. Oh, Bill batted in the air.
Oh, good interception.
Picked off down near the 5. And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going.
A 50-50
Oh.
here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And he will take over at the 29-yard line. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 17 there and a New Orleans first down. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they'd love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front, that's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game and they know it helps their team.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
There on the tackle. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Hill on 3rd down. This will be caught at about the 5. Nothing doing on that one, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, the stats that matter on this play don't help a team very much unless, of course, you're playing defense.
Well, if you're getting points per reception, you get a reception. No yardage. Good job by the defense, though. They read through that.
They read through it, gave up no yardage, and people got credit for tackles. Pretty good deal.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Out of the gun, Hill. And that is incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. And he'll go down for a loss inside his own 5 at the 4. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Translate what other animals are saying. Making you want to. There isn't a foundation in motion but an expedition with that objective.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing is Wilson. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback into the backfield. And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line. 7 yards on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
Richard, I don't think it's penetrated. Give me home. Get back. Where are we going?
To throw is Wilson. Rolling to his left. And he's got Lockett. And he'll have this.
Oh, good throw and catch.
Out of bounds. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play.
the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now Wilson.
Oh, he's got to catch that.
Fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
You gotta realize, Karen Ross. Doctor, Karen Ross.
That's Peter Ellis.
Doctor.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
You've been putting together a rather decent.
To throw again. Wilson. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot. Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. It's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else should have been.
Blitz goes. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. Harris returning. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity. All tied in the 4th. Sanders has it over the middle. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning.
At the 27-yard line.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap for Hill. His throw incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. And it's 3rd and short. Open man is Michael Thomas. And all the way down inside the 35. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run on the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Again, this is Kamara. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Now here. That's complete to his running back. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks.
I'm going to go ahead and take this field goal this time.
This to take the lead here in the final minute. And Lutz puts this one through.
Okay.
Taking the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there. Gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations are a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the last column.
You don't make up for it during the game. In this sequence here, maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Wilson.
That ball out.
It's complete. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Wilson to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, yes. Get away from him. Get away from him. Get away from him. Let's go.
Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. Return this one to the 30-yard line.
The Madden gods. GG, CJ 1919. Let's see if we get out of this and get back together again.
Now there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it is strictly for pride.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And they get
GG.
it takes it across the 40-yard line. Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium.
Happy Thursday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. I'm currently 2-1, trying to go 3-1. Up next is Coach J, 5738 of the New York Giants. Let's get it on.
Longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And this carries into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they were down at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked them up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Hill. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. Okay. It's a big play there for the Saints.
Just being lazy.
Yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. On the ground, this is Kamara.
Yeah, keep going. At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
You gotta find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 13-yard line.
And the Saints' 1st down.
Here's Kamara. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the 1st half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I, he has the ability to take over a game,
So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at
Ooh.
varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
6 yards.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And he is caught at the 7-yard line. And he is out of bounds here. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. And
he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Thank you, Jay. I needed that one.
To make the grab. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score is Saints 7, Giants nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Throwing, Jones. Smith catches left side. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Jones now from the gun on 3rd down. This out to Barkley complete. And he will have a Giants 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now Jones.
Get that ball.
Be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to him back.
3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, Barkley.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Looking for Shepard deep. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Saints will have the football back. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down.
First down, New Orleans.
Operating from the gun, Hill. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
11 on the play. First down, Saints.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. That'll be complete to Cook. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 23 yards on the play.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. Looking to throw again on second down. Hill will get this one underneath to Kamara. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a third and goal. And again, it's Hill. That is caught. Traquan Smith. Touchdown Saints. Traquan Smith, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Saints 14, Giants nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he returns this to the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds.
Oh, my.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So now then,
good throw and catch.
All the way inside the 30 now, first and 10. play action. Jones. This time
Get away from me, get away from me, get off me, get off me, get off me.
Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken.
2 yards.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. From the gun, Hill. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Looking for Shepard deep.
Let's go.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically,
Good throwing catch.
more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call?
Yeah.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. Jones throwing on first down. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
To throw again on second down. Jones. Oh, he got position.
Oh.
It in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 34.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got the step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go to Barkley again. Shifts by him, and he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley.
Killer.
This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13.
No, Daddy, no.
Operating from the gun.
Oh,
And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the run. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. And Barkley will
Killer.
touch it in. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
The Saints 5-yard line.
Another try for Barkley. And he will in for a Giant touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Giants able to get this back within a touchdown. They were able to push him backwards on 1st down, but this time he forces his way in.
I wonder if he went back to the huddle and said, guys, just a little bit more help, and I can get it done on this one. Maybe even overruled the play call from the sideline, just feeling like he had that opportunity, and he wanted to cash it in.
And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Saints 14, Giants 7. Set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
Oh, keep going, keep getting away from him.
To start the drive down the middle and complete. And he will be taken down, and a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. On the ground, Kamara. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Pitch and catch here to Cook.
Oh, keep going. Get past him.
Tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Saints first down.
Here's Hill. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook.
Ah.
All the way inside the 15. They drop it. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. This one stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, they gave up a few yards there.
Come on, Jay. Let me get this one so I can feel comfortable.
Defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house. So they'll take that play every time.
Get him over.
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Now it's the backup Simeon. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. Give him 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
Jay, you're not following the script.
They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Last play went for over 30 yards. This one not quite as big, but still over 20. He'll look to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
They'll look to throw. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Good throw and catch.
Gano now to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at 14. Wayne Gano set to kick off.
I ain't trying to go to overtime with you, Jay. Now relax.
Now as he sends this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called.
Run it.
If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. Now Hill. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now it's Hill. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended.
That's why I'm 58. I don't have those issues no more.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's caught. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
No, Daddy, no.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Kamara. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
At this stage, you've got to hustle. Got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. And his kick is right there. It's good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead.
Okay, it's all yours.
Seconds. So he's able to come through in a hostile environment, and you'd have to imagine that's the game winner.
Yeah, how about that? And the way that this game you think they really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances there?
After the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent, GGJ.
And go home.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one, whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
Let's see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's in.
Oh, GG.
So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However,
J5738 ranks 8,842. Give it up. Big shout out. All right, 4-1. Let's go back in.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the
Happy Thursday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. Your YouTube stream is EDE-63. I am 4-1, trying to go 5-1. Up next is Coach Derek, 4820. Let's get it on.
There's Will Lutz ready to get this one started.
You, man, what's really going on?
From the Superdome. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
You got my team.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
I'm 58 years old. It was mine.
From the gun, it's Breeze. And this will be incomplete.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
To avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Breeze. Open man is Michael Thomas. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
That was an excellent read right there. Saw cover 1. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field, help is going to be a little bit late getting there. And he puts one out there for a big-time completion.
Again, it's Breeze.
Ah.
That's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted.
Okay, the Madden God signing down on a 58-year-old man.
A little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were.
You got to look at your stuff, Derek, on YouTube. EDE-63.
Use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
2nd and 2.
2nd and 2. Kamara. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now Hill looking to throw on first. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara.
Oh.
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Free safety.
Let's try this.
Up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make
it a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams.
Damn it.
Big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball.
Good interception.
I think on both sidelines, they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, This is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys.
Get that on those.
To start the drive, but that one incomplete. He was trying to
Good try.
that time, and now it's second down.
I'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one.
I hear you.
Completion.
Give that ball.
With his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
How long you been playing?
On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. He's going to look deep down the field. That is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Normally being a big body.
You any good?
Plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch. Take the hit. And
Are you any good? What's your ranking?
The hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. Got him in. He finds Sanders.
Good throw and catch.
That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
1st and 10 at the 49.
So in Saints territory.
Well, you're playing a 58-year-old man. If you want to check out the stream on YouTube, it's EDE-63. Okay.
Throwing on 1st down is Breeze. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. This is inside the 15. And he's
Good throw and catch.
before reaching the 10-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that.
Get that ball.
Play, that could spark a big burst right here.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about
Yeah, you do that.
type of a game, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I thought I caught it.
Michael Thomas. And it's 3rd down. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
Good try. Don't worry. You dropped it. I had it. You knocked it out. You had it. And then you dropped it.
On 4th down, off goes Drew Brees, and on comes the Saints kicker, Will Luck. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like nowhere to go.
Get that ball. Let's run. Come on, fat boy.
He's hit the 50, the 40.
Let me get these 2 points.
10. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return.
All right, there you go. Where you going? That'll make me 5-1.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are
Happy Thursday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. The YouTube stream is EDE-63. 5-1, trying to go to 6-1 today on my stream. Up next is Coach Shiny, 10-12. Coach in Kansas City. Let's get it on.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Taking it to 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, here's Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
7. First down, New Orleans.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara.
Keep going, baby.
Taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Now Kamara. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there at the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Yes.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
I needed that one.
4 yards. And the Saints
Look at this extra point.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
All right.
Saints 7.
Now it's your turn, Shiny 10-12.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
I can't hear you. You have to turn up your mic.
The Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he'll be out right at the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards.
Killer.
Demario Davis there on the stop.
Not the kind of game that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire.
Killer.
Lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Now 3rd and
8. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Buying time to his left.
Let that ball out.
To Kelsey.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Give him 22.
Good throw and catch.
3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down.
Hello.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
The number one.
Why is he dropping that ball?
You got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Being chased out left. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 21. After one.
Good throw and catch.
On EA Sports. On first down, Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And his throws go
Yes,
in.
good try though.
He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And it's second down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shake.
Killer.
Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked.
Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Oh.
At the 7. And they do
Good throw.
but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
I see you, Shiny.
Well, they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. Now Bell. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from
Good push.
football game. And nothing special there. They show their
Uh-oh, going for the 2 points, huh?
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Caught at the 2. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Okay, Shiny.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Okay, let's do it.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's home.
Agreed. We the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
On second down, Kamara. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming. Out of the gun, Hill. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Oh, my goodness.
39, and he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Good interception.
That's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. He may try and run for this. And head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first. Looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Steps away to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. But it'll be 2nd and goal.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Dan
Slants into his left. And now he's going to use it.
Nah.
Into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run.
Good quarterback, deep leg.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your job.
I see you, Shiny.
Better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A shotgun snap for Hill. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. From the gun, Hill. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 17 there and a New Orleans 1st down. Operating from the gun, Hill. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders.
Come on.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Hill now operating from the red zone. Cook's got it. Touchdown Saints. Jared Cook there to make the grab. And the Saints have cut it back within a score.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And it's good. It cuts it to 2. 16-14 our score.
Chiefs 16, Saints 14. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Come on, Shiny.
Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Oh.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure.
Get that ball out, get that ball out, get that ball out.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes, he's going to let this go. And that is correct. But how about that one? He reeled it in one-handed for a touchdown. So simple math here in the 1st half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Blitz a little bit more. Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
So they like to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that because
Yeah.
they intercept and they return it. That's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Get away from him.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. From the gun, Hill, and brought in by the tight end Cook. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. The final shot before break, Hill. Looking here for Smith downfield. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
Oh, my.
Picked off at the 11. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
My stats, I'm 5-1 to start off. Trying to go 6-1. Big shout out to W so far, 33.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. It be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they're leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
On 2nd and 12, Mahomes forced out to his left.
Oh, get that ball out.
And this will be caught. And this is going to be
Dang, damn it.
as the tackle's made at the
Good throwing catch.
A good pickup there at 22. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now here's Mahomes.
Hello.
He's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. A CD, so often.
That's my buddy.
Holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. From midfield, here's Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has
That ball out of his hands.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 26. That one goes for 24 yards.
26-yard line.
Mahomes now on first down. Flush to his right. Gets this one to Hill. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Great mix of play calling so far.
Dang, nabbit, what is you doing?
All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a the play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
Flushed out right.
Get that ball out.
Just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the wall. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Second and goal from the 1. They'll try and run it in with Bell. And he'll actually lose yardage here. Back to the 2. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down.
Third and goal.
Here's Bell. For a Chiefs touchdown.
Good push.
Le'Veon Bell. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical is one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
So they go to the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Second and 10. Hill again. This is complete to Michael Thomas. 30. Past the 20. 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 75 yards. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
How about the throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Operating from the gun. Hill, that's caught at the 2. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
32. Saints 20.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
A third quarter action from Kansas City. Second down and 10.
Get that ball loose.
Pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Cameron Jordan getting him once again his third sack of the afternoon.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, third and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Yes, thank you. But tomorrow, what was up with the
after the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Mahomes going to throw to the right
Oh,
side.
goodness.
Kelsey. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Buying time to his left.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Give him 25 yards on the play there. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep.
Get it.
They'll get this down only to about the 46. Malcolm Jenkins up to make the stop.
You back again?
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Yeah. It's just overcast like a mug.
That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version.
Get him.
And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs even though they're playing out on the perimeter. Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Get the ball.
Running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints' 20-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 at this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. There'll be a pickup of just 2, and the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. They'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand corner. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what you're saying. If you call it,
And he takes it into the end zone for the Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to grab their lead.
is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because it certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
That was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them settling on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's got it.
Out of bounds.
Conversion is good. And of course, on the 2-point try, the option to pass it there.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? Open receiver, put on him, 2 points for them.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. Risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, not giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
We'll get 15 and a 6. From the gun, Hill.
Oh, dang, damn it.
Picked off inside the 10, and he is all the way up past the 25. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to run around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Being chased out left. Now he'll let it go on the run.
No.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I'm going to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A game there of 30 big ones.
No let-up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. I actually saw a few guys in the sidelines doing the old hold-up four fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
These third world countries crack me up and just make it stop whenever they want. Just set
Yeah. Roblox.
a roadblock. Just set up a roadblock.
You saw that in that documentary we were watching, right?
Probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal.
Need your money.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Steps away to his left. And he will take it all in for a chase touchdown.
GG.
The Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
This is nonsense over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly
Yes, let's go.
Isn't covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by DJ Swear.
Come on, fat boy.
He's at the 50, the 30, the 20, 10, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick.
2 points.
As that play backfires in a big way.
You have our defense. You have our net. Legitimate scientific mission. No right.
Pants on fire. So says my computer.
After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, here's Hill. Now a desperation throw.
Oh.
And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. It was Tyrann Mathieu, the honey badger, there to knock it away. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. One last throw here for Hill. He's going to let it fly. Incomplete.
GG.
On this football game. Big offensive explosion help leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up.
Stop eating the sesame cake. Stop Eating my sesame.
Okay, Shiny 1012 is ranked 3,433.
I only wish to explore, discover this better. Shit. You should shake this right from the off money for everybody everywhere he goes. For us to witness.
Happy Thursday. We got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. I've got Shiny 1012 back again. When I run it back, he beat me, made me 5-2. I'm going to try to still get to 6-2 now. Let's get it on.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome, taking about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken it. This out to the 16-yard line.
16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Hill out of the backfield. That's complete to Kamara. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. A good set pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them in the rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. He'll get it up to the 33-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Hill.
Oh.
But it's incomplete. You and I watch film.
Where are you throwing that ball?
Watch his feet. For whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell.
Oh.
Exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu, there defensively to make the play. There's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down.
You're not looking for something to do, you know. What are you talking about? Mr. Cocker here was part of a disastrous expedition about...
Yes. At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Rams will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 15. Now a Louisiana native is starting here by LSU.
Ooh, hello.
And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. He's got a 1st down past the 30. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20.
Oh.
For a Kansas City touchdown.
Good run.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 84 yards. yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, we have seen some rookie running backs come in and have a big impact year one, and this guy would certainly fit that bill, as that was one heck of a run there. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And it's 8-0.
And makes the score.
So they're able to throw it in for the conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them, but you got to identify an open target and put it right on him.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10. At their own 18-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, do you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks, because then the defense has the advantage.
On first down, it's Hill. That'll be complete to Cook. And way past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 18 more yards there and another first down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for strong play out, and they gave up no comeback end. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Remember that Safari died from exposure. It was shocked by the government. It wasn't a bowling suicide.
Running with Kamara. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, Simeon. And he finds Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jared Cook, 35 yards. And the Saints move back within a couple of the lead.
And that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
What's good on the extra point? This is now a 1-point game. After the touchdown, wants to kick it off. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. So they'll be looking to stop them from there. Can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Zach Bourne gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. A tight one. 8-7 on the score after 1 on EA Sports.
What's going on? What the hell was that? Shit. I'm going to get a little further. I'd put her on now, Doctor. Oh, you would you? Who's firing on it? Hang on.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. jet sweep. He's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. They get 10 first down and win. Here on 1st and 10. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Sheldon Rankins quickly ends that play with a sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack.
Dang, damn it.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 33. 23 yards the pick up there. First down is Mahomes. He's going to take off with it. He'll get the first down inside the 20. Inside the 15-yard line. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
So what are you going to do?
Inside the red zone. It's a massive flag. Second down.
Back at the 17-yard line.
Now the Mahomes.
Oh, dang, damn it.
And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 63 yards receiving for him now. Last catch good enough for a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Le'Veon Bell able to make it in from the yard line. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. Solid blocking effort from the guys on the offensive line to allow him to get in for the touchdown.
Yes, I'm not saying that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up.
Alrighty then.
Here by the Saints. Well, split the difference in the right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time they failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they try it again, that felt like what the heck, right? Because as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
No.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, ruled by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
From the 16, Hill. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And they work this well up across the 35. A gain there of 30 big ones. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Hill. Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. Hill shedding the tackle. And he's got this down to the 35. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Hill.
Yes.
All the way down to the 9. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. From the gun, Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin.
Oh, wow.
He'll get this down inside the 5 and 4 before he's out of bounds. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, It could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
The intended receiver, but now it's 3rd and goal.
But you should know this is a
Throwing again is Hill. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. From 4 yards out. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game.
those paintings. Do you think she was drawing?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
More than that.
Well, you know, it's a gadget. Those features.
You think you have a signal? Is it someone or something?
The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
I have air conditioning, too.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Throwing now is Mahomes. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it.
Get that ball out. Get that ball out.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. Ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this carries into the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
It's going to be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
Forced out to his left. Caught. Kelsey.
What is going on?
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And now he's going to use his legs. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial the blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes. He'll run it, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation.
Good. The bad news is geothermal. You've got to hurry. The region of the Barungas is bad. Sometimes the volcanic activity is breaking out of the ground. So it's going to blow. Can't wait for it.
Mahomes now to throw. Buying time to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
second down and 3 with right around 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Threes all around. Eluding the pressure right. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown. You're already in the run zone, but when you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal, there's some out of this and we stay tied.
Very disappointed team. No one more disappointed than the kicker who thought he had a chance to be the hero of the day. All they had to do is trot him out on the field. They didn't even give him the opportunity.
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted.
Damn it.
Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And he'll bring it back to the 9-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
People don't forget starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams count that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Jets sweep the start to drive. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Being chased out left. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they're always talking about 2-point periods in practice now. It's something they never really did before.
And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
Thank you for your compassion.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw it again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give it to the bench and confidence.
See what happens. Credit the tackle to Tano Passigno.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for them to find a hole.
Why are they laughing?
The Oscar was in charge. I said I was.
What's funny about that?
I'm like, I should have left from my head.
They'll break the huddle, come up on second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
He says there's a dead white man in this forest with a symbol on his clothes.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
The Gazoom have several levels of dead.
They run it again with Kamara. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown. Alvin Kamara. 78 yards. And the Saints move
Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2. Operating from the gun. Hill. And he'll get into the end zone. Those 2 points are going to tie the game. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted to tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game started. Now your team has the momentum, and you're still consequential, and this is the offense.
Flees in the middle of the end zone.
Where's the man? Gini, Elekeni. Not him. Who? Bob Driscoll. Jesus, what happened? Bob? Bob.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side, and he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 25 yards that time. From midfield, here's Mahomes.
Yes. Come on, boys.
Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body moving. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL.
Okay, Shiny.
EA Sports. And they'll need the 39 here for a 1st. This is 3rd down. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Fourth down, Hill remains on the field as he'll go for it. They snap it on 4th to Hill. And brought by the tight end Cook. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And pick up the 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. From the 34 down, here's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kamara. Works his way inside the 30 to pick up a 4.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
So what is this then?
Again, it's Kamara. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 23. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Kamara. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Saints 1st down there on a gain of 11.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That'll go as a loss of 5. And it'll be a 2nd and long. They'll try the air now with Hill. It's complete to his running back, Kamara.
Hello?
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Door is open. Hello? Hello?
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking for
the car here.
The car's here?
17. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give them that the rest of the way. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Now it's Hill.
Come on, get in there.
And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
Let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. To throw is Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now Mahomes dancing to his left.
What is going on?
It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 32 on the play.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
Forced out to his left. But it's incomplete. He was looking again for Kelsey there on that play. That'll bring up 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Mahomes will try again on 2nd down. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll be out of bounds. The escape of evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Everything okay?
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and then they cry, smash, and he takes it.
Oh, my God.
Game-winning field goal will be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play in their 1st and 5. That's right. No signal here. I don't think you got any deal. They'll work it at the line. The Chiefs are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get him with 26 seconds to go in the football game. They'll try to bring it back. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
I don't know how many more of these my heart can take, my man. I just don't know. Another big touchdown late in the game. They look like they're in control, but still, there's a chance. Block the extra point, go down and score, keep the point themselves. They can pull this one out.
Yeah, also, on the sideline that just took the lead, you got to get your defense ready, your special teams unit.
I didn't know
Exactly right. Got to pull everyone together, make sure they're still focused.
What are you talking about?
Celebrating a win.
Shopping or Lawrence? Today? Yeah. But I asked you to tell me like a day or 2 ago we were going. I would have got up, got dressed, took a shower.
Kickoff for Kansas City.
Are we going tomorrow?
Here's Butker on to kick it away.
I figured we were going tomorrow since you didn't say anything.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Hello?
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Oh, goodness.
Pressure there as it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
GG.
At the 31-yard line.
Just a minute. Let's do stuff. Give me all right. God. What's that? What? Good luck to the Florida. I don't know, but a Zion was a piece of
coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. So after the INT,
Yeah, that was my fault for saying something stupid like that.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no.
Good job.
You got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it, being chased out left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And both guys were there, but it falls incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Mahomes to throw. Steps away to his left. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
GG.
Incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up